Oh yeah!
Alright, hope everybody's having a good one. Welcome to Planet Coaster 2 with Cookie Pirate. Today we are going to continue overhauling the tropical park. Ah, there we go. Second there, I was having trouble with the mouse. But yeah, we should be good now. I probably played for... I don't even know, actually. Maybe an hour off stream. So I ended up reverting because the weather came in and just tanked the park. And so that was a setback, and I think if we can plan ahead, if the weather's the same. Oh yeah, look at that. See, it is still the same because a ton of rain. Ha! Great. Well, let's enjoy the nice weather while we have it, because it's going to get kind of ugly later on. So one thing I started doing, though, is building this new station. And I'm not 100% sure what I want to do. Because we do have the area down here to work with. And my initial thought had been to put like a restaurant or something under here. But the ride exit goes through here. And we don't have a lot of space for the lines, so I'm probably going to change that. My thought is maybe to route the queues and maybe make this a gift shop. And I actually did manage to set it up so we could do maybe something on the rooftop. Hey Alexander, welcome. And so I haven't fully decided what I want to do with that, but the ride is shut down right now, so I'd like to try to get that open sooner rather than later. Now, one thing that we could do is actually move the register for the photos, or the counter, I guess, really, inside and set up maybe some sort of a modular shop. I'm not fully decided on that at the moment. But I do like the station that I put together, though. Up here, it's missing a couple pieces because we have to place the queue lines. And that's kind of part of why I'm thinking about not making a restaurant down here. I don't know yet. I have to figure it out. I'm doing okay, how are you? Yeah, so we'll probably put an arch here. Now, I'm not certain about the position of this, because what I might even do is I might scrap the rooftop idea, although I think it would be a cool aesthetic, you know, to have, you know, of course, it's not a, kind of like a bar and grill. There's a place, here in South Carolina, near the water, and it actually has a rooftop bar and grill, and I thought trying to do something like that over here, kind of in this area. Good, glad to hear it. And we can cut this out here. I could add some trees up top and like planters or something like that. Try to make this themed nicely. The other thing we could do is just simplify this and go with just a traditional station and actually build a separate, like, restaurant and gift shop. I mean, there's a ton of open space over here. Great views. So we could go that route. But I'm not sure. I need to figure out sooner than later, though, because this ride is shut down until we decide what to do. I really do like the idea of having something below the station, but that might be more effort than it's really worth. So, actually, I think here's what we're gonna do. No, don't select the floor. Select the path. Come on. Maybe we'll just click that there. Alright. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think for now... I think maybe what we'll do is a small gift shop over here. I shouldn't have cleared all of that out. Okay. So we're gonna do this. We need to turn the grid height down to 2 meters. And this is cool, it's like a little tunnel that they'll actually walk underneath. And then we can potentially keep this here open. That doesn't look good. Well... that's okay. Because we might actually build over this. Or not build over it, but outward from here to build the paths up. So, I think I want to keep the exit where it's at, and then we can do a little gift shop down here. Hey, Leon, welcome. How are you? I think we'll go with that because we have the windows in place. This is a 3x4, which should be plenty enough. Plenty enough space for a small modular gift shop. Just people come through the down the right exit and then in, and people can still come in. I think to fix these walls up, we need to do an arch. Well, even we could just go do a wall set. That's actually probably even faster. Bit of a hangover, how are you? Oh man! I understand that. I am not hungover. But yeah, I hope you get over it soon, man. Alright, add to scenery group, we can snap this in place. We need to bring this up 2 meters, not 4. Oh, there we go, that's better. And then we can probably roof this over. So what we'll actually do is build the entrance into here. I don't know what we're gonna do with the front. I don't think it looks great, but the problem is we can't put the exit over here and build the stairs down and have it come through here. Because the problem with that is the stairs will be too steep. And we'll need to figure out how we are going to route the lines. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Alright, let's go in here. Stamp grid is on. So the first thing we'll do is actually just redo this here. Stamp all of these back in place. We'll worry about the railings here in a bit. And then what we can actually do... Well, we actually can't. Okay. Alright. Well, we'll figure out a way to route the lines through here. Okay. You have a nice little gift shop. And people exit the ride. So what we can actually do is relocate that in there, and then we'll set up a counter with a few little just merchandise things for sale. Coaster reminds me of the Dragon Haku. Oh, I can see that. Almost thinking we bring the building out this way. But the ride exit should still be separated from the rest. I really need to figure out how I want to try to route the queue lines. And that's going to be tough to do with the station entrances here. It's almost like this will have to cross down and through. Okay. And then this can just go up. Alright, so we're going to do this. We have more room on this side to build an additional queue area if we need to. So we are going to get out of this and move the station entrance. We'll put... Oh, let's turn the price down to 0. Let's not forget about that. Now we'll place the priority queue, I'm thinking right here. And then what we'll do is add a couple arches. Add to scenery group. Oh, nope, we need regular ones. These are elevated. So let's go... These actually, I think, will snap into place properly at this height. They do. 1, 2, 3. Alright, and now we're covered there. Let me find a ride with a queue. Just change the colors. That's suitable there. We're gonna do the priority line first. Let's actually do height snap. I can only go down 1 meter at a time? Seriously? That won't make it. 1.5 meters should be okay. What about 1 3/4? That's level. I think. That's level. That's a half. 1, 1.5, 2. So that actually works fine. We'll do the same thing. Come on. We'll do the same thing here. Other thing we could do I think we're gonna leave it this way. We could even bring it down more. Hey Austin, how are you? Nope. This is the one that'll have to turn first. So I think this is the one that will come down. Additionally. I don't like that. Alright, now we've got to figure out how to... We can delete one of those. Now we'll make the... Oh, that's perfect. That is exactly what I want. Is that level on the building? No, slight slope up. It's fine. This is, oh, you know what? This is going to be tougher to work out. Gosh, okay. Let's think this one. We'll have the turn. And then if we can do maybe like that. Clear that there. Now a turn from here. That still will probably be too high, though. Yeah. Well, okay, that isn't gonna work. Maybe better for them to go different directions. You can do that, but the problem is we're building further out this way. We can figure it out. I think if we do this, we'll add an additional section there, and we can delete the half. Do the turn here. This should work. It might be close. I think that will work. That's right at the height we need to be at. That actually, I think that's it right there. Might be a tad bit high. Nope, we'll undo that. Alright, I think we're gonna turn length snap. It's the lowest we can go, 3. Oh, you can go to 1. Yeah. It's a tad bit too low. Oh, that's actually perfect. Well, that's exactly it. Alright. This is the priority line. So we're set there. Other thing we could do, we could even match the heights on these. We can build the queue out this way. But no, actually, that's pointless, because then it doesn't go through the building. Unless we come out here, or go this way and then around. So we've got a couple options here. Oh, and you know what, though? Now that goes right in front of the windows. To the, we might actually bring that out. Yeah, that... that kind of negates the view. Well... the other thing we could do is bring them at this height around. Ooh, excuse me. I think we want to keep that there. That didn't work, though. Hey, Apachapa, you're not that late. Open the ride, let the people in, connect the entry path with the exit one, and make them ride this coaster indefinitely. Oh, that's messed up. They may not. They'll just stay there and be stuck. If you did that. Okay, so I think we gotta go back in here. We don't want these. We don't want that either. What just happened there? Okay, that's what we want. More or less. Hope your day's been awesome. Yeah, I was off of work. Yeah, I took the day off, got a bit of stuff done around the house, and figured I'd just do kind of my normal stream time, I suppose. So, yeah, how's your day been? Okay. That is raised. Tell you what we'll do here. I think we're gonna... Really? Ah! Alright, that'll keep that clear and actually give us a little bit more room to kind of build. Hey, delivery guy, what's going on, man? Oops. Whatever reason, these things are sticking out. Nothing just on cutting up scenes from Spider-Man Far From Home for your next ride. Definitely been learning a lot of cool things from the channel. Oh man, I appreciate that. Glad to hear it. Alright, what we'll do is delete kind of one square from those, tie the path in that way. And then I think what we can do from here turn. That may actually not be quite enough. Alright. So this is the priority one, so it's gonna connect through here. So it's gonna curve. Okay. So this one's gonna turn sharper, go in there, and this one's gonna go around. So for the station and queue, so the station is done. We're all set with that. The only thing I might change is possibly reversing these, but I don't think that's gonna be necessary. The queue we're trying to bring outward and down, basically to route through here. We want to keep this over here clear to the degree possible. Okay. So we're gonna do 13 feet fixed length, that's their standard 4 meter. Same size as your size 1 stamp. Let's turn that up, that might be a little easier to work with. 1 meter down, that's 2 meters down. So that actually works fine. Let's bring that up and do the same with this. I don't understand why. Why did that one have to be more shallow? Now those are at the same height, I think. Why? These are... Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, those are still... Paths can't cross. Okay. We can expand that outward slightly if needed. And that's for the main one. So we'll lay that. That still is not going to line up. Okay. Now we'll turn the fixed length off. Sloped down. There we go. All right. Those intersect. Do those? I don't think they do. I think we're good right there. They actually do. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Rhett, how are you? I think we want a 7-foot piece. It's actually a tiny, tiny bit lower. Why is that doing that? What have you missed? Really not much. Basically me building queues. I don't know why that is the most negligible amount downward, but that just... It's kind of weird. I wonder if that had to do with something with the angle snap up top. It might be just the tiniest bit. I don't know, really. Super weird. Let's do this. I wonder if these didn't get placed right. Or not right, but... Alright, that's good enough. Alright. Next thing we'll do... No. No. Yeah, there we go. And don't worry about that, we'll connect that right into the ground, and, yeah, what I'm thinking, we can still keep this right here. Or maybe move it. And move this plaza a little bit here. And then what that would allow us to do is kind of set an angle for that and give a straight shot for people to get into kind of this here. So what I think we'll do... We'll do these... Is there a half arch? The waves. Ah, yes there is. Perfect. Add to scenery. Bump that to 2 meter. Oh, excuse me. A hiccup all of a sudden. Yeah, there we go. There's a tiny bit of a gap for whatever reason. What we might also consider doing is expanding the building out over this way to kind of close everything in. Alright. I think we are temporarily just going to relocate these here. we can actually delete this. Let's go into the multi-select. We'll add our path extras. Not worried about scenery pieces at the moment. I think we'd want to move it too close. Alright, let's, because I think what we'll do is actually bring this terrain up. Don't worry about the grass. We will paint over all of that. Oh! I don't know why that's not selecting. We'll move them separately if we have to. Oh, that actually doesn't look good. What we're gonna do is this. Surf's Up, I enjoyed that movie as a kid, yeah. I used to surf many years ago. It's been probably 13 years since I last went surfing. I need to go back and do it again. So much fun. Actually is pretty decent exercise as well. I mean, as much as you're like swimming, paddling, stuff like that, and it actually you have to have a good core and everything like that to keep balance. So lucky, yeah, I suppose. All right, let's move that out of the way for now, and then. From Florida, we just jet ski. Yeah, if you're from Central Florida and not close to the ocean, then that is understandable. These are not connected. Okay. So, let's just temporarily, we're going to relocate this over here. There Now they're connected. And, I think I'm actually just gonna delete these. Oh gosh, sorry. Ah! We'll move the scenery pieces in a moment here. Waves just don't give surf energy. Oh yeah, Fort Myers, yes. Yeah, Gulf. You've got to have a storm, like a tropical storm offshore or something like that to get any decent waves. I lived in Daytona Beach actually, and I had a friend from there who went and studied in Tampa for like 8 months, and he said there were 2 decent surfing days, and other than that, it was just like ankle height waves. So I understand the sentiment there. Okay. Now let's do the stamps. Best way to do that is going to be to take one of these out. Oh, come on. Alright, there we go. Floor sticking up a little bit. Beach sucks as far as waves. Hurricane season, different story. Oh, yeah. So we might actually change this out a little bit. Alright, now that is at ground level. That may actually not work. Right there. Hey, Bro Mike, welcome. I made you something on the workshop code 4xG1H2XZQ. I won't be offended if you never use it. I will check it out, though. I appreciate that. Now, I think what we can do is go in, place our place our octagon roughly where we want it. Scale 3. Place that there. Now, maybe we'll tie the octagon in there. Oh. We'll do that temporarily. Delete those. The people will respawn. There we go. Okay, that's more like it. A delete stamp. Alright, and that's... Okay. We'll move all of these here in just a moment. So this is our priority queue, so it's going to be a lot shorter, and what I think we're going to do is actually just place this right over here. And here comes the monsoon. Ah! And we can do a little terrain work right here. That's taken care of. Now we'll do the regular. And I think what we'll do with that... Let's actually work from here. Oh, you honestly love what you did with it. Oh man, I appreciate it. Yeah, this has been... That's been a tough bit of work, but it's actually coming out nice. I mean, this is an area that I put a lot of love into and really kind of wanted to theme nicely. That might be too long. Yeah, I say we go with that. We actually could lower this back here. Let's actually do that. Because I think maybe what we'll do is expand the building out even a little more. I think that's a bit better. I could put some canopies up and stuff like that over some of this. This is why I should have had the length snap on. Curious why I don't use day and night mode unless I keep it on all daylight for building. That's why. Although occasionally I will change it just so you can get like better ambient light and stuff. Like if you just want to look at the park and see how it is, but usually when I'm building stuff it's quite difficult to do that with night mode. Is this person stuck? Yeah, let's move her. I love amusement parks at night with all the lights and noises. Oh yeah! No, I agree with you. There we go. Okay. I suppose the next thing we should do is go ahead and move that back into position. Let's move this one torch. Wasn't here when you named the surf coaster. What does it mean? That is a famous surf break in Tahiti, and I actually thought about renaming it now as I'm kind of redoing the station and everything. Put a torch there. I think we can delete this fourth one. I think with 3 like that, the way they're aligned. Turn paths off. Select these benches. Oh, that's not gonna work. I think it's a cool name, never been to Tahiti. I haven't either, I really want to go. But that is a famous surf location. Almost like the North Shore on Oahu in Hawaii. And I named it off of that and built the scenery to try to replicate, you know, if you're offshore looking at obviously a very small scale, but Tahiti itself is what I tried to replicate with the scenery in the back. Alright, benches are in place. We'll put the trash cans back in a moment. Or, well, actually, just go ahead and do that now. Oh, King Coaster and Queen Splash are both hanging around right over here. Maybe keeping people happy in the rain. Dancing in the rain. Alright. The next thing, do we want to maybe move this out? I think it might be a good idea. Turn the height snap back down. I know those building pieces are kind of floating. That might be a little bit low. Put some of those flat boulders underneath them to give the appearance that they're built on top of them. I actually think that's a decent idea. Maybe we will do that. I mean, the other thing I think they have, I mean, they do have the arch extensions that you can just do. Yeah. I thought about that. I can look in. See, we'll probably need additional 2-meter pieces for this since the ground is low. Alright. This gives it a little bit more of like a dune appearance. Oh, those are in the right place, okay. Park is looking good. I appreciate that. I'm trying. It is, this has been a lot of effort. I'm more invested in this park than I have been in my other ones. Have I been to Universal Studios in Orlando? Many, many, many years ago. I was actually just at SeaWorld in March. Do we need to double these walls up? And here. I think we might. we're gonna have to do. Let's see here. How we would do this. About to make a Spider-Man ride like the one at Universal, but it's gonna be scenes from the movie Far From Home. Just finished, got cutting. Finished, just got cut. I can't read tonight. Oh my gosh. Oh man, sorry. I just got finished cutting all the scenes I wanted to add. That's awesome. Let me know how that comes out. Alright, we gotta figure out what to do with that there, but I think this is almost ready. The other option is... what if we raise the terrain immediately here? And over here? And build the queues up to their height? That way you don't have... I think we're actually gonna do that here. I think that will really be easier, honestly. And then that's just a simple, like, staircase down. That's actually okay. We can smooth that out. The other thing we can do, I suppose, is floor slab. Yep. Are these at the right height? Very tough to tell. Yeah, they are. And that one there is good. We just need to fix this. Ah. I think that looks a lot better. And we can fix up the terrain here in a bit. But, I think we need to do a test run. But I think we're good to go ahead and open this. Saw a break in those stairs leading... Not that. That's just the supports. Oh, right here! Oh, yeah. Okay, thanks. And I had initially made this to be like a rooftop sort of, yeah, I got it. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Alright. Next up, let's go ahead and I suppose we'll tie these back in. Oh, I forgot. I don't know why I set that curved. Or why I had that straight. Probably forgot to change it. But let's do that. Let's do that. We can fix that up a little later if we want to. I know it's not totally even. A viewing area like at an airport. I kinda had the idea of doing like a rooftop restaurant. I feel like this should probably be sealed in. So let's go back here. That doesn't sound bad. I think the only tricky thing about it, though, is getting to it might be a challenge for people. Would draw people toward the ride and the side of the park. Well, that's true, and there are limited food options over here. We could actually probably do windows right here. Oh, we'll need 2-meter walls. Come on. Scenery bonus is only 8%. Test results are good, we can go ahead and close it. Well, actually everything's connected. We can open it, and I think all the path... Oh! Yeah, one piece we forgot. Could turn that off. Aha, there we go. Oh, you know what, let's fix that. I just noticed that. It looks kind of wonky. That's better. now we can open it. And let's figure out the rest of the building here now. So basically you'd walk through here. This would be kind of our ride photos and gift shop area. We can set up a ride photo counter over here. And then people would exit the ride, come through here, through the gift shop. But then if people want to get to the restaurant, you actually have to go up that way, and I'm not sure how much I like that. I have a feeling it might be better to separate it, but that might be too tough to do without going kind of bonkers with some of this building. I don't know. I do like the idea of the restaurant up here, though. Like if you... Facilities... It'll work? Okay. Draw stairs from that first landing directly to the sidewalk so they wouldn't need to go through the building to get to the stairs. Like over here. Although the concept of that also gets them to pass through the gift shop. Oh, well there, now it's connected. That would detour them from the gift shop. I mean, it isn't a big deal if they don't go through the gift shop to get to the restaurant, but then the thing is, too, that just expands the footprint. We already have quite a lot in this area going on, which I think is going to make it maybe a little too blocky or cluttered. I mean, initially, I'd thought about building the restaurant downstairs, but then that would have taken all of this up and the queues would have gone crazy. I think it would be too large. Tahitian rooftop kitchen. Not the most creative, but I mean... Alright, clear that there. And then you get a great view of the rest of the park the other direction. They're flocking to it. Oh, that's a good sign. Well, and also, it probably because it provides them some cover. And I'm sure with this heavy rain that helps. We could probably do a little better job spacing some of these out. And then I think the other thing that we could do is add a little space between each of these, but we don't have a lot of room to work with there. So let's just do these four. Since it's surfboard themed, you could call the restaurant Hang 10. You could, yeah. That's true. Move those over 3 feet. Move those 1.5 feet, and there we go. Oh, look at that. People are coming up through. They like that. Alright. I think the way we have the stairs is actually okay. Just people are coming over. The only thing I'm concerned about is that it might get pretty crowded when people get off the ride. But, that might not actually be too much of an issue, since it's just groups of 24 people coming off at a time. And I think the stairs are wide enough that that's accommodating for that. You know what? I'm gonna take your idea on that. Call it Hang 10 Rooftop. Alright, let's paint these. And I'm thinking maybe we alternate a few of them. Kinda like we did. I was a little hesitant of this too, given that we did something very similar over here, but I think it's actually even more suitable for here. But I'm not going to redo the one over there. I put a lot of work into that, and it came out real nice. Didn't even see you attach them to the restaurant. It's because I went through and did the add tables through here, as opposed to the scenery menu, because then you have to connect them. Alright, and what color... So, we've got a couple options. We can do blue, teal, we could do pink. I'm thinking maybe what we'll do... How would... I think that is pretty much what we did. That might be a little bit... I think that's a little too... So maybe what we'll actually do is the darker blue, the darker teal, and silver. Same thing for the benches. And then maybe for a few of these we'll can change a couple of them. Maybe the corners and the two in the middle, or maybe like that. We could even reverse them. I think it actually might be better if we, like, alternate them. Or we can just leave them all. Oh, you liked the way it looked? Change it back. And then what I'm thinking we could do is add umbrellas to most of these. Park is starting to thin out because of the rain. I think people are going to be flocking for the body dryers, yeah. Yeah, so the same thing is going to happen that happened last night. We're going to redo the river in a bit, but I wanted to get that building finished. That's cool. A restaurant over top a roller coaster is definitely going to generate some good cash. I mean, the scenery is going to be just phenomenal. So I was watching your stream from last night. I think the problem they were having with going through the tunnel might have been the employee-only path. Those paths give me nothing but headaches, yeah. Although it's weird, and I don't know why they were even getting out. They must not recognize that it's the path, and they see a deck that they can climb out. It's so weird. I'm almost wondering maybe we should actually, why does it keep, like, being so jittery? I think that should be okay. Placed a workshop item that had an employee path underneath it, and people would freeze and not be able to move. Once I changed the path to regular, it worked fine. That could be. But it was weird. I think part of it too might have been that it was a little bit too long. Alright, let's actually move this down, I would say right like that. Had a lazy river twice as long as yours, and people used it properly, so I don't think that was the issue. Ah! Did they go all the way around it? Oh, come on. Now, the other thing that we could do is add 2 additional 1-meter screens on the top to show the first couple cars. Yep, my only problem was lifeguard coverage, but eventually I was just down. Oh, man. Alright, look at that. That's a good location there. We'll need to add trash cans and stuff through here, though. Now, what if we do a 1-meter... Oh, come on. Keep forgetting you gotta actually click twice to do that. Would you consider a TV monitor for each car? I thought about it. And then we'll change this to car 2, and then it usually seems like 3 through 6 are displayed down there. I don't know why, but when you do the the split with the 4, it only does the 4 last cars. It doesn't even shuffle between the first couple. So I think we'll do that. And then, I mean, it does look a little odd, but we could get rid of the 2-meter one and just place these 1-meter ones. But I think that looks okay. I mean, the only thing is you have these kind of 1-meter ones that have a slightly different frame. Yeah, I mean, tell you what. We already got the... I think that actually will look better if we do it that way. Change to 3. Change that to 4. There we go. I think that's a bit better. Alright, the next thing we can do is go set up. How about... just a second. Now we'll do a modular souvenir shop in here. We can add shelves. Maybe something like that. Some umbrellas and posters might not be a bad idea. And this shop is actually turning out, I think, to be more room than we really needed. So I suppose it actually would have been possible to, yeah, I think it would have been possible, actually, to just set up kind of a restaurant in here. But the problem is, with these paths going through here, we'd be a little more constricted for space. So I suppose the way we did it is fine. Now, one thing about these that I wish you could do is actually, like, get them to snap together. Alright, how's that? I think that's... I mean, is there anything else? You could put some benches in the center of the shop if anyone comes off the ride feeling ill. Good point. That's very true. I like that idea. We'll just do regular benches. Could even just set them up like this for people to be able to sit and look outside if they wanted. I mean, we have enough room, I think, too, that we could actually just make these, move these over here. I'm coked up as an... Oh! That clarification is important, Diet Coke. I cannot drink diet sodas. I don't usually drink much soda anyway. And let's go in and take a look. The only things that are not for sale... Oh, we could get some balloons, I suppose. Without maybe making it too crowded. Oh, oh, really? Look at that. Somebody just vandalized the trash can. Oh, now we're trapped between the ceiling and the floor of the station. Oh, that's so cool. Look at those balloons. That is awesome. And you know what I think we can do? Let's adjust what's for sale. And honestly, I mean, do we even need to sell the luxury balloons? Suppose we could do the pink ones, since the... We could do that, and then... Why don't we... change that to display the Queen's Splash, that way we're covered. And then... do that. I suppose the last thing we should do is actually, like, color everything. Yeah, let's do that. Somebody fixed the garbage can relatively quickly, that's a good thing. Are these... No, those are straight. These benches are slightly off. Alright, I think that looks good. Now we can actually duplicate these and add maybe some additional places for people to sit. I won't put one there. Alright, let's change the color of all this stuff. I'm definitely thinking teal. And then maybe we change the top. No, that doesn't look good. That does. I'm supposing that you cannot change the color of the photo counters, and that kind of sucks. I don't really understand that. You can change the color of everything else. Alright, let's do it this way. Facility. We'll go with definitely teal. Oh, that changes that, okay. You hide them with blocks from the art shapes. Oh, okay. Oh, I mean, you could probably even put, like, small scenery pieces in front, too. I'm not that concerned about it. It is what it is. I might try that at some point, though. Could go with the darker blue down there. Dark gray with the metal. They did fantastic with the gift shops. They really did. Just seeing them look around is cool. Yeah. I don't even see... I wonder if it's not against the wall that color becomes visible. And then the last one is that there. And there we go, we've got a functioning... This is the first shop that I've built, and I actually... I got the idea for this from actually the trailer that they did for Update 6, where they had... was it a trailer? It might have been their actual, like, preview, their live stream that they did, the Frontier. And you got off a ride and you go down and see the gift shop. I'm like, that's a cool idea. I'd have to try to set something up. And there are a few rides that I've been on in the real world that have a very similar setup. Fury 325 at Carowinds is the first one that jumps out to me, and then there are a couple others where you might walk a little ways outside, but then, you know, you still, like, pass a plaza with a little building with the photos and the gift shops. What if we change the path color to match the floor? I don't know how this is gonna go. We'll just try it. Could even turn curbs off on this. You know what would look cool? One of the surf posters across the souvenir shelves with the items in front of it. Oh, actually, I really like the way this looks. Because it almost looks like you're walking on... walking on water. I mean, not. You get the idea. Now the one thing is I don't know why this floor is actually jetting out from in here. I think that actually... Whoa! Aha! Okay, there we go. And we could even do that for this. With the morning blue to kind of match the... Yeah, well, we do want the railings. Let's go with this painted metal. We'll do the darker. I think that looks okay. Or you know what? Let's actually change that to this, because then it has the Planet Coaster orbs, kind of on the very top. I like that better. The curb actually looks better too. Some people are going up to eat. We'll do that there. You know, the other thing that we can do up here is add... Oh, back here. I know we went with the surf tables because they're more fitting, but we could have gone with... We could have gone with the silver tables here. I'm pretty stoked, though, with how this has come out. We even could do set a couple benches right here. Not there. Maybe one there. I don't think there's really room for a second. Yeah, not really. Unless we snapped it against the wall. Well, we actually could do that. Because if we put glass panes... And then in reality, we could turn the railings off on this. And only just that kind of... It looks awesome, you should be stoked. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm super happy with how this has come out. It was a challenge. I think we need... No. We can actually do that there. I think we need garbage cans. Yeah, well, I know we need a couple. Whoa! I mean, we could put them back in the corner, but I think that's going to be a little too crowded. I don't think it'll be too far for these people to walk to some of these cans back here or something. Yeah, I'm good with that there. Hey, Shem, welcome. Great idea with the station building having the deck on top. I appreciate that. I scrapped my original idea, which was to make this large down here and do a restaurant inside and a gift shop. We really just kind of expanded with the gift shop. And I mean, you're down here, and then you just get this gorgeous view of the coaster itself, and then the scenery behind it, which is very reminiscent of Tahiti. Just like the ride was, you know, designed to be after. Now, the next thing I'm kind of wondering, though, is maybe how we can better align these stairs. And I do want to finish out that building. Because I think I'd like to have these stairs encased. This one we won't be able to. I mean, you could. Well, we'll take a look at that real quick. What if we go with... Now, let's go into wall set. I think 2 meters is even... Yeah, 2 meters is too tall. Is 1 meter? Yeah, we'd have to go with a half. That there actually... That technically works. Look at those people just like skipping the stairs. I don't think that was yeah, see, the way I did these with the stamped builders and the lines, it just it does get a little wonky. Okay. Now... So that's how that would be covered. That actually allows for a little extra room up here on the deck, but may not be necessary. Man, that's come out super cool. I'm really pleased with this. Now, you know, one thing that we could do over here is actually build out a little further. Or we could just corner the building right here. Maybe let's try that. Now you can kind of see the challenge with the stairs right here. Testing if your messages are going through. Yeah, they are. Okay. The restaurant employee could use some cover, I think. Yeah, I haven't figured out what I want to place over that, but I definitely do want to put something over this counter. Wonder if it's worth adding a couple umbrellas or something. But yeah, with the rain coming in, it's just the park is thinning out. Once the weather gets good, I think it'll come back. What I don't know is how we're gonna get these stairs cleaned up. So that they're not really like sticking out like this. I don't like the way that looks. Maybe a canopy, yeah. Really? Thank you, I feel better for her now, yeah. That actually looks good too, we changed the color. And it might not even be a bad idea to extend that over the... I'm surprised they don't have one resort themed. I mean, oh, you know what? We could do the longer one, actually. That might actually look better. I think that might be a little bit large, but maybe not. Now the question is, where do you get the supports? I don't want the coaster supports, I just want the canopy support. You think it's perfect? I think it would make more sense to just... Yeah, these would work, actually. Oh, here's the 4-meter bin. Hey, Rhett, welcome back. Love the plaza you're working on. Oh man, thanks, I appreciate that. Very creative. I would not come up with something like that. Super cool. Oh man, well, you certainly could. You know, take the idea and do it. I bet you'd make something really impressive yourself. I mean, you could probably come up with stuff that I couldn't. So, just experiment a little bit, man. Alright, and then I think the next thing we need is a 2-meter beam. You're still learning, but it is a fun game. It's a very fun game. I mean, the amount of possibilities, you know, that you have for creativity and stuff are phenomenal. Alright. And then let's stick a 1 meter on top of that. Oh, man. And I think what we can do is actually multi-select. Lower them slightly. I don't think we really have to worry about them going through. Yeah, we do. Ha! Scale them down and then we'll move them up. Now they're not poking through the ceiling, and they're not through the top. That's good. That one's actually right on the corner where I want it. Now we'll select these two. And we'll shift these. Just a little bit. Enjoy making parks and have made some pretty good ones. Well, that's what this game is all about. So if you're accomplishing that, that's a great, you know, that's a great start. Not super crazy though. That's okay. I mean, this right here, this is the biggest park I've done, and it's the one that I've put the most, you know, by far the most time and effort into. Shift that there. Alright. Yeah, that looks good enough. Now we should change the color. Oh, that's nice. Oh man, thanks. Nice, and it looks great. Man, you all are cool. I appreciate you. Alright, whoa. That's too bright. That might be a little too dark. I think that's good. We'll go with the regular teal. Can I order a chicken combo table for one, sir? What do these even... Oh, well, you can't change the images and stuff, but you can change what they, like what they have and stuff. Fish. We're absolutely doing... Yeah, we're going with a fish sandwich. It's getting a little expensive. Guess that can consume at 77%. Oh, because of fish. No tartar sauce. I am not a fan of tartar sauce. Can't stand it. I love seafood. I will not touch. Well, I think we could take the meat off. Lasagna. I wish you could change these a little bit. Oh, sync across restaurants. Oh, so I just changed that for all of those. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Cocktail sauce and lemon. Yeah, we're talking. Alright. Well, the weather's taking a little bit of a break, but the problem is the park is thin right now. I suppose we should finish this. Oh, that's the 4. Oh, there we go, 2-meter ball. Hey, Nick, to quick. Let's ride the ride. Okay. Give me 1 sec. I built this a long time ago. It's not my best coaster. Well, yeah, we can get on that. Like the custom restaurant, wish I knew how to do one. They're not hard. I'll show you. Yeah, some of the transitions are a little odd, because I built this before I really knew about some of the more advanced techniques. Fast coaster. I don't even remember what I made the top speed. I think it's like 64 or something. It is fairly fast. So yeah, there it is. Cool on top of water, yeah. Appreciate that. It's, I mean, it was themed, you know, to be like surfing offshore Tahiti. So, fill it up. It's a little bland immediately around the ride, so I'm thinking if we could do like some sort of wave effects or splash effects or something. Can I show you when I get back? I have to do something and I'll be back. Yeah, absolutely. Let me know and remind me if I don't remember. What were 66? Okay. The G-forces are messed up. Yeah, I built this kinda early on. So I think there would definitely be some improvements I would make to it. I would definitely smooth that out a little bit. And then some of the transitions, and I think a couple of the hills are a little bit too punchy. But it's not a bad start. Man, the park is down to less than half of what it was, probably because of the weather. Yeah, it looks like it does get better through the day. Maybe another chance of rain there. I actually really do like these paths. The color of them. They kind of blend in. They don't stick out as much now. Okay, now I do want to look at this real quick, and I'm actually going to pause it so I don't mess up anybody's. Ooh. I'd like to try to get it so the paths don't stick out. That's better now. I don't know why it was doing it before. And then what we can do is... Yeah, I don't know, that was weird. I don't know, it's not sticking out now like it was. It is a little right here, but honestly, we could just get rid of those. And do like a regular curve. Or can we not? Let's try angle snap. I think that's about as good as we're gonna get that. It's an improvement. Alright, we'll unpause. Everything is still connected. Is there not a way to slant that downward, or do we have to use some sort of a roof piece? There may not be a way to do that, actually. Alright, here's what we'll do. I think I've got an idea for this. Go with the 4 meter. Use the same wall type in the non-grid version. Yeah, we could do that. I've had trouble getting that to work, though. This was my idea right here. Oh, well, those are not 2 or 1.5 meter. See, that works there, but then the stairs are uneven going up. I wonder, what if we... Hey, Jimpers, how are you? If we made the stairs steeper if they can, what we would do is a straight section right here. Let me see if we can get that to work. Just gonna pause real quick while I try this. You're building a B&M Hyper at the moment. Hopefully it turns out well. Yeah, hope so. Good luck. Alright, and let's try this. Just pausing, because I don't want to interfere with... Oh, there's a slight slope. That looks good, though. And I think that's just probably the difference between the... Probably the rooftop height. Station looks nice. I appreciate it. The theme, it's a surf coaster, so kinda... We've got the coaster itself, obviously. Takes the second floor of the station. And then up top, we did like a rooftop restaurant. And then the first floor, I still have to deal with the paths and stuff. But then the first floor is a little gift shop with the ride photos and everything. So this is the biggest building project I've done up to this point. So I'm pretty happy overall with how it's turned out. Not perfect, a little rough around the edges, but it's okay. Hey, Rhett. Welcome back. Would it be possible to see a POV of the coaster? Yeah, I actually just did one a few minutes ago, so give me a bit, but yes. Alright. Now, the other thing I'm wondering is if maybe we should try to do something a little different with this. And do a similar... Get rid of the 4-meter wall. We can do a... Looks like you missed it. You did, but I don't mind doing another one. Just give me a few minutes. And you know the other thing we could do is bring the ceiling down a tad. But then we'd have to lower all of this. That's not worth messing with. Can you show me how to do the restaurant after the POV of the coaster? Yes. Yes, I will. Yeah, it's a little bit wonky. Let me check something here. Little tip when you're building coasters, set your banking offset to around 3 feet or 1 meter if you're metric. Yeah, I appreciate that. I never messed with it until recently, and yeah, building B&M since all of them are heartlines. That's a good point. Heartlined. Ah, same thing. Yeah, that is a really good point, and I often forget to do that. If we can get this lower. That would be ideal. Try to maybe follow the pattern of this here. I think for that, this would have to be flat. Let's try it. Other than that, it has a great layout. Oh, did you go back and watch it? Elements seem like something that would be on a real one. Yeah, I've been on Pipeline at SeaWorld, and so I mean, I took the inspiration, of course, from that. Oh, you did. Okay. I figured maybe when you started talking about that, when you said the surf coaster has a great layout. Because at first I saw your tip, and I thought maybe you were thinking back to, like, my Mako coaster or something, when you started talking about the building the B&M. So, but yeah, that makes sense. Rain again. Alright, let me see if I can get this to... What? Is that cut off because of this? Those paths are actually in the way. Great. Now let's just connect it back. I'm not going to mess with it at the moment. What we even could do here, though, is actually just small scale little 1 meter triangles instead of 2. Really like the way the station looks. I appreciate that. I put a ton of effort into that. Definitely better than what I can build. Oh, I don't know about that. Now let me get the 1 meter wall piece. Snap that into place. We could even do the same thing on this side, just to kind of parallel it. The only thing I'm good at in this game is coasters. Oh man, I bet you can do better with some buildings. I mean, it does take a ton of practice, so that can be a challenge. It's not tough if you're working on the grid. If you're going off grid, it's a pain. But I've managed to be able to do most of what I, have wanted to. Cookie, you're my favorite YouTuber. Oh man. Ah. I appreciate it. Okay. Alright, so Red, here's how you do your custom restaurants. What you need to do is you go to facilities. You'll click on this right here. You're going to place your restaurant, make sure it has power and is connected to a path. So, for example, there. And I think you can actually group multiple kitchens together to be part of the same. Actually, no, they don't group together, but they can be part of the same scenery package. And then for each restaurant you build, you need to add tables. So you'll go down here, and you'll go to picnic benches. Let me clear the filter off. And you can do booths, you can do... I mean, they've got all sorts of different types of tables. You can do a round dining table if you want. You can do... just regular booths. If you have a certain theme, you can do regular picnic benches. These are what I've used at 2 of my 3 restaurants in this park, and then I did use the metal ones for 1. And then once your tables are assigned, so let's just do this. Let's set those out there. Now you'll get out of that, and it'll show you have 4 tables available. If you place the tables separately, so for example, let's slap down a few picnic tables over here. Now, these aren't connected to anything, so what you can do is go into this restaurant. Add tables is going to tell you to drop a couple. The other thing you can do is click on your restaurant, get out of that there. Go to connections, and then connect tables, and any of them that aren't taken. So this shows you that it's already part of that restaurant. If they're like this, or you mouse over it, it'll tell you exactly that it belongs to another restaurant. So you can do the plus sign here, click those 4, confirm selection, and now you've got 5 tables on that. And then you can customize your menu, you can change the pricing, sync across restaurants. So if you want your restaurants to have different food and different prices, you'll turn that off, and then you'll be able to go in and adjust everything for that one specific restaurant that you want. And that's really it. You can you can color them too. I forgot about that. So I think we're gonna go up and change But that's basically it. They're not tough. Just uploaded a new video showing the construction of your Spider-Man Dark Coaster. That's cool. This one's gonna be long and have a lot of projectors and special effects. I'm literally watching your stream and playing while I learn new techniques. Well, I'm glad to hear that. If that helps people out, then I'm more than happy to kind of showcase something. You never knew how to set up a restaurant? Well, now you do. They're really not difficult. Yeah, Rhett, you're welcome also. Yeah, they're really not that tough. It takes a little bit of planning, you know, to get spaced out. The only other thing worth mentioning that I can think of right now, this is important, I've actually had this happen. Back over at this restaurant, when I had it going sideways and then the restaurant kind of platforms and stuff, you can't have the tables too far away or they will not connect. Like the rooftop restaurant. Yeah, I really do too. This came out better than I was imagining it. Oh wow. That actually looks really good with the teal wood. I didn't think it would. And then you can change your counter color if you want bright pink counters. I like the slate though, the metal. So we'll stick with that. And of course we have the radio playing the surf music. Of course that's just coincidental right now. But you know, a lot of those kind of custom things aren't tough to do. When you try to live stream on YouTube, it always cuts me off midstream. Do you have any idea why? If your internet connection is unstable, that could be part of it. Otherwise, I'm not sure. It could be a variety of issues, but the first one that I can think of is if your internet has any interruptions, it'll throw it off. I think I'm gonna try to make these symmetrical, just... Oh. Well, we could bring that down a little bit. Oh, they cut the arches off. I remember, that's why. Oh, it could be that too. Yeah, I don't know. And that's not something that I would know or not. Alright. Where's that 1 meter piece? Copy that. Now that looks somewhat kinda symmetrical. I mean, we could always build that out if we wanted, but I do want to figure out what's up with these stairs, though. Of course, the path is slightly cut off there. I will be back. I'm going to try and live stream and see what happens. Alright, good luck. Oh, that floor piece too is sticking up. Should we fix that maybe? Yeah, I don't know. We could fix that segment of the path. That would be a fairly fast. Alright, that's a little better. Now, where are Canopy? Oh, well, yeah, okay, that's kind of like what I was looking for. It'd be cool to set stuff up like this over here. Or you could do the regular kind of tiled ones. I would really like to build better coverings of the queue lines and stuff like that. I wonder if any of this is kind of weird because of the floor down here. The path for the gift shop. It's actually a decent crowd. I like those Bodhi balloons. Yeah, the park is really thinned out after all of the rain showers and everything. What other options? Just trying to think a little bit. What other options do we have for some of these stations? Yeah, these don't even line up because look at the exterior walls. I would redo that, but yeah, it's just pretty much empty. This park is turning into a ghost town after 2 days of rain. And it's cold. It looks like the weather's gonna get nice coming up, though. Just haven't finished this up. I think that's all that I really have left to try to do, but I don't know yet if we don't figure out what's up with these staircases. It's not totally symmetrical, which is, I mean, it's fine. A few buildings really are, but I would have tried to plan that out. What I have not figured out is what I want to do with the queues. Oh, you know what? While I'm thinking of that, let's change. This is pretty typical for me. For, the priority queues, I'll usually... we'll fix that. One minor thing I'd like added are safety nets to put over midways and paths where coasters pass overhead. Do they not have those available in game? I thought about that, but I'm like, I bet you they have those. But then I never looked. Does get a little bit dark walking through here. And Brawl Mike, one thing I know you had mentioned about using like night mode or something like that. One problem I also have is that it's so dark in the buildings and the lighting that I've done the lighting doesn't really seem effective most of the time. So I usually avoid that. Alright. The next thing we'll do is we'll change color. Do we go with duck blue or teal? Depending on the coaster, you can add the catwalk to give the illusion of netting, but people usually do it with custom scenery. Okay. Should we go with regular teal? Yeah. What about duck blue for the railings? Is that too... I don't think that's too dark. I feel like the color might be a little too vibrant, but maybe not. It's probably okay. Do we not have the rounding tool? Oh, you just have to go back to that. Yikes. Let's maybe turn... Oh. Strength 1. That's better. Oh, that definitely looks a bit better. You've seen cool improvisations involving wire fences, etc. Okay. Oh, we missed one. Oh my gosh, that's worse. Ha! I think that just kind of realigned. Oh yeah, it realigns the railings a little, maybe? Alright, I think that's good. I suppose the other thing we could do is add supports, but... Ooh. Oh, we accidentally painted that. There we go. My OCD alarm is ringing. There's one piece of teal. Oh, yeah, I just fixed it. Yeah. Might be a slight delay. I caught that too, and I was like, oh, that shouldn't have happened. Now, the other thing would be, do we want to turn supports on in any place? I thought about building more out here, but I guess if we did that... No, that doesn't look good. Maybe in the straight section? Oh, thanks. Ha! Yeah, thanks. Alright, and then if we want to do that over here... That should be fine. Oh, that doesn't look good. turn those off. Right in front of the windows. We could actually even add like a couple building pieces there or something. But alright. Let's see, park rating. Reputation is low. Why? Litter, people are kind of damp. I don't know. Alright, I think I'm done fiddling with that for now. I mean, could probably find ways to improve it later on or something, but I think for now we're... Let's check and see everything over here. I really want a little bit of rework on that, especially this last turn, but I'm not worried about that right now. I think we really need to add stuff over here, but... we'll figure out what to do with the lazy river there. This feels maybe even a little bit lackluster in comparison. But this is kind of the highlight back here. Try to get people in the back of the park. Actually really disappointed about this. What I think I'm going to do is shut it down. Save as blueprint. Save it. Delete it, and I'm going to try to place that in its exact same location. It may be tough to do, and if it doesn't work... oh, this is going to be a challenge. Oh, it snaps right into place. Perfect. Come back. Where'd that ride attendant go? Now it's brand new, and that should actually... once it tests, I think that will kind of re-inspire people to get on it, maybe. We could do that with all of the rides that are just not kind of garnering any attention. We could do the exact same thing with this. Oh, there actually are people on that. Ah! This is the other place that we could build a nice little station or something like that. It's kind of out of the way, so what I thought about doing is trying to branch maybe the path back this way or something. Kind of all of this is like the Tahiti area of the park, so to speak. I mean, the scenery extends further back. Once that train arrives in the station, we'll do the exact same thing. So let's actually just go ahead and save as blueprint. And we'll delete it when this gets back to the station, and then we'll just replace it. The cool thing is if you keep the path, it will align exactly as it was before. It'll stay in the tunnels and everything, and it'll go through all the scenery. It won't interfere with anything, so it's a nice little kind of extra trick. Still testing. Of course, we'll have to test this too. Alright, let's delete And we'll go back in and... Where's the blueprint? There it is. Uh-oh. Is it not going to work with this one? There. Oh, no, there we go. Test it. Might help get some people back over to that, kind of reestablish its prestige, which is not a super exciting ride, so I could kind of see why that happened. I'm very surprised that this did not. Oh, that's what that there is. Alright, we'll wait for those to test, and we'll see the results. Uh-oh. We could even do the exact same thing with this. That may not be worth it, because there's really nothing around it. I mean, it could. Alright, let's open it. I think we're good to go with that. And we can reopen this. Yep. Let's do it. We have a second entrance over here. Everything else that I'm seeing has classic status. This doesn't. We may demo that to make room for something else. Maybe build another splash coaster in another area of the park, though. Oh, we have to redo the dispatch times. Maybe we can... How much more? 500. Oh, we've got plenty of room to improve that. Let's just slap a classic wooden building. We could do bamboo. Actually, bamboo's fine. Align with station. Queue actually passes under that. Can't go wrong with a mine train. No, and I'm disappointed that this and the river rapids were considered old. Because these were actually relatively, you know, decent with the scenery and everything. Station surround. Um, let's add a couple 2-meter pieces below, because I think we'll need a 2-meter here, and we can just go. No, we might need a 1-meter for that. That there, I think, is... No, there's a little bit. Actually, no, we don't need it there. We do over here. Not a 1-meter piece. Yeah. Oh. Probably we should go with 2-meter. Yeah, because then that stops at station bottom. That's much better. Tell you what, let's actually switch that out for... Grab the 2-meter. Come on. Oh. Could even center that if we wanted to. Next up is station surround. Okay. Now the roofs. We want the aged wood. Or the thatched roof. Okay, there we go. We could redo the queue line to get it to line up through there. It is a basic station, but it works. Plenty of light. I'm almost wondering if we should do the same with this here. I think it could be beneficial. That coaster is called the Orahena Mine Train, which that is the tallest mountain in Tahiti. Oh, well, those don't quite line up totally. We can adjust that a little. Do we want to do a 1 meter thatched roof on this? Yeah, let's do a 1 meter. Let's make it maybe a little more like a hut. Let's go back in here. 1 meter slope. On. Oh, we'll adjust that in a moment. Now that looks a lot better. Some stuff in it. Glad I got to enjoy your creativity longer tonight. Caffeine is wearing off. I'll look for you tomorrow if you'll be around. Have a good night. Man, I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you. And I'll check out the code that you sent earlier. And yeah, I should be on tomorrow. Probably about the same time, usual. So, yeah, thanks so much again. Appreciate you. Yeah, have a great evening. And we could... One thing I think would be worth doing is adding some scenery to spruce up the buildings, like just some decor or something like that. Maybe we do that with these monorails too, because they're pretty bland. And we could do a different station for every area. I don't know though. I mean, having these should help. Let's see. Scenery. Oh, yeah, that kicked the scenery up a fair bit. That bumped the scenery up about 50. So, but we've got people coming over here to check those out, though. That is a good thing. I'm not worried about the flat rides, because we'll probably just replace them with stuff. Yeah, poor wild mouse. Well, I shut that down so I could replace it. Doesn't really get much attention, but it's a wild mouse. It's not expected to be one of the most popular coasters in the park. But I wish I would get people riding it. I mean, that took a bit of effort to make. Alright. I'm gonna step up real quick. We'll be back in a few minutes. I think I'm gonna be on for a fair while tonight, since tomorrow is Saturday and I don't have to do much. Other than if I want to try to get up and do yard work before it gets to be a scorching 95 degrees and 95% humidity. As often does happen here. This summer's been brutal. But I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Dale, what's going on? Can't believe I missed all of this. I'm going to go back and watch all of this, but I just wanted to say the park looks great. Let's collab and make parks great again, absolutely. How are you doing? So, this is the real highlight of what I did. This station right here. It's a 3-level station. The The third, it's a rooftop restaurant and grill. Second level, of course, is the roller coaster station itself, and then on the ground floor, we have the ride exit come through here, and then they have the gift shop. So that was a lot of work. We spent a ton of time earlier on the stream doing that. We slapped a couple stations down over here. We actually rebuilt the rides. Just saved a blueprint and replaced them. Hopefully those will get a little more attention. And then I think this is done testing, so we can actually open it up. Yeah. Alright, we're good there. There's almost nobody on this. Well, there are right there. There's a few people there. Fantastic. I appreciate it. Alright, let's turn our attention for a little while to the water park. And I think what we're gonna do... Trying to think about how I would want to do the lazy river over here. I need to clean that up too. I've been kind of putting that off. Got this kind of weird tunnel that comes through here. Ha! There's a bench just left right in the middle of the path that I didn't delete, and people are sitting on it. Haha! Well, maybe... Oh, probably because of the slope. Don't do it in and around a mountain. Yeah, I had trouble with that last night. It was... That was a pain in the rear. I think what I'm gonna do is build it first. And we'll build a mountain in the middle, and we'll maybe have it go through like a couple like canyons or something, but I don't think we're gonna do the tunnel again. That just really wasn't effective. So let's... Yeah. Well, I'm glad you found it funny. Entertaining. It was kind of frustrating for me, but it is what it is. I guess it makes for some funny content. Alright. I want to do just a... Alright, the first thing we're going to do is actually set stamps. That'll kind of help us with the straight section to start. And I think we're gonna do it at wading depth. I might try that. See if people use it, because lazy rivers generally aren't more than like 3 feet deep or so. So let's... I think we're gonna build it back here, so it's gonna be a slightly smaller. Alright. Now we'll turn the stamp grid off. What I'm not sure about is... so it'd be nice to... upwards. Oh. Sorry, but it was freaking great content. Music was also getting really intense during the complications you were having. It was like a dramatic scene out of a movie. Oh man. I'm not sure about that, but well, if you enjoyed it as such, then hey, all right. Oh, and that's actually just about perfect. Turn angle snap off. We're gonna try weighting depth, actually. Oh, you know what? We got to do the same thing over here first. All right. And we can actually reverse the direction. We can have it past this. We can have it go either way. Maybe clockwise. Maybe that's just more natural or easier. Let's make sure the jets are on. Yes, they are. Now we'll turn it to curve. Or do we just want to do like depth or not depth but width 4? I have a feeling that would be fine, because as that is, that's plenty of room. Yeah, let's undo that. And let's just go with a standard width. Go back and watch it, I swear to God. Oh! Alright, well that's fair. But I won't judge. We gotta get the lazy river figured out. Absolutely, it's been bugging me. let's undo that. I think that should be good. Alright. Let's demo all of the interior. So that's the room that we have to work with for terrain. We're gonna keep the exterior path. Oh, you know what? That bend is probably too sharp. Because you lose a bunch of the placements of the jets. Alright, let's just rebuild. From here... Didn't know that was the thing. Yeah. Too steep what? Oh, are you kidding me? I forgot to turn on the working height. Gotta redo almost all of this now. Well, alright. My word. Alright. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and redo it. It's not a big deal. But the jets were not getting placed in those sections because the curves were a bit too short. That should be okay. Yeah, that's fine. It was that really, like, sharp snap like that, though, that kind of threw it off. Random question, how many lazy rivers have I been in? A few. I mean, not a whole ton, but a few. Yeah, for whatever reason it missed the placement. We can manually add them in if we need to, though. Copy one from that side there. When I went to Carowinds back in June, the lazy river was actually shut down. I don't know why. I was like, really? It's a lazy river. It's one of the easiest things to have open. Unless they had something wrong with it. I was a little bummed out about that. Add wave pool things to? No! Yeah. I would not say that would be a particularly... you know what? Alright, let's redo the straight section right here. Oh, that's weird. Oh, no wonder. I think it's because we had Infinity on for this. This will be an easy repair. Okay. The next thing we'll do is just clean that little curve up right there. Oh, weird. Same with this one right there. Path and pool extras, we'll turn that down. Alright. Now we'll do, yep, path is on. That's good. Add that there. And then the last thing is just demo this straight section. Oops. Alright, now that is merged properly. Alright, so that's kind of the entrance for this. Let's go ahead and place our lifeguard chairs. Make sure we have coverage. We'll start with one. Oh wow, that actually covers almost the whole thing. Up back to here, I mean. And we can place them in a little bit. Not too far. Alright, that one's good. Now we'll place one over here. And then I think two short chairs actually would be sufficient. One there. We can actually place a second one. Oh, look at that! Good thing we have money turned off. Wow. What in the world? Alright, that's covered. That's covered. That's covered. I think we are all set with those four. Next thing we'll do is we'll just kind of we can actually delete those two chairs with a couple extra lifeguards. What is the capacity? Well, coverage is 97%. That should go up. Let's check utilities. Water. This needs to be moved just slightly. You could even put that right over here. For now. That actually gives us the chance to kind of redo this a little bit. Oh, somebody quit. Can't find them. Really? What in the world? That's the first time I've ever had an employee quit. Looks like a ghost waving. Oh yeah, a little bit. Ha! I see that. I don't know why that happened. Maybe staff room was too far away or something. Well, here, let me hurry you up. Okay. Oh, well, she missed a break, but that must have happened the other time. I don't know why. That's weird. Everybody else seems to be... Somebody else missed a break. But, she's okay. Well, okay, that is the first time I've ever had an employee quit in this game. Alright, we will spruce this up with scenery. 84 maximum, okay. Now, one thing we can do is cut the path off in a certain section if we kind of want to do a canyon effect. But we can't sever so that lifeguards have a way. We did do the staff bridge yesterday when I built the initial, and I just don't think it was worth it. And this way, too, if anybody does have to get out for any reason, then they're okay. Oh. Oh no, I needed pool extras. Whoops. Can't even fit a shallow ladder there. Oh. Diving board into a waiting depth. That's a lawsuit waiting to happen. Did we... Oh no, I did not save the gift shop. Okay, because I deleted the save yesterday after all the trouble I was having with it, and the pork ranking tanking. Rating tanking, I should say. So we will redo that. Maybe around here would be a good location for that Splash Emporium. It was a modular that just had pool stuff. Okay. Alright, let's do a little terrain work. And I think if we want to cut anything off, we would probably do so in the back. There's a small section right there that's a little bit out of lifeguard coverage. We could add a taller chair or something. But that's pretty good. Alright. Let's do... Alright, and I think this is where we'll cut path off. So actually, if we move... Oh, now it's all covered. Great. Alright. And this is where we can kind of do... We're not going to do a tunnel, but we are going to do a little bit of a canyon of some sort. And worth noting is any like visible obstructions don't actually affect the lifeguard coverage, which comes in really handy when you want to try to do like scenery and stuff. Actually is trying to make a little bit of a tunnel. We'll pare some of that back. That's actually really neat, like that little neat rock formation. Well, what would be a rock formation once we... Alright, what we'll do is turn the size down. Kind of pare that back that way. I might consider keeping that small section there. And it'll look better once we, once we build everything up. So we can actually increase. I think I actually do like the way that little formation connects together. It's not really a tunnel per se, but the prestige will go up. We can add a lot of scenery to get this looking pretty. So let's go in here, add, and we did a lot of this yesterday, but we'll add certainly some large palms. And people at the restaurant would actually be able to kind of see over a little bit of it. Now we'll do some smaller palms, and we can place these kind of more densely. Let's pull that away from the restaurant. Oh. Any of those that overhang the pool deck we can clear out. I think that might be a little too dense. It would be cool to let people see. A couple of those floating trees. Oh, those were there from when I redid the terrain. I remember that. Yeah, that looks good. Pretty dense tree cover over here. Scenery's going up. Park rating is slowly climbing back up. Alright, and one thing that would be really cool . We certainly could add a few small trees, I think, on top of this mountain. Whoops. Kind of on the flatter portion. It doesn't make really any sense to add them on the peak. Oh, it's placing them in the pool. Kind of do a few over here. Now what we can do is go in and add the smaller types of palms that we might want. So for example, if you wanted some smaller Kentia palms, smaller Nikao palms. Oh, excuse me. These here would actually let us place some of the smallest and fit some medium-sized trees. Thinking maybe we thin a little of that out. Let's just try this. See, those actually go down easier. Oh. Well, they're not going even. That's why. I would say that's okay, though. And, Prestige is going up. And we do have people getting in the pool. Oh man, I keep clicking that. Alright. I want tropical rocks. Nope, those are tiger rocks. Tropical small rocks. Align to surface. And we'll turn the intensity and the size of the brush down. Could even add a couple in here. That's good though, people are coming over to this. We've got a couple miscellaneous rocks that have managed to end up in the water. Ah! Those look like they're gonna fall in. And then you have a couple boulders actually in the... Okay. Alright, let's actually try... Let's go to special effects, and we're gonna try... Maybe a little waterfall? I'm not sure if this is gonna work. No, it looks like the area is too small. We'll try to push those in just to try to kind of obscure them a little bit. Well, now you've got a nice little waterfall right there. And then if you wanted to add like a small sprayer or something like that. Oh, that could actually be fun though. Kind of have them cross over each other a little bit. Right under the arch. Alright, we'll do that there. No? Can't even really zoom in well to see. Let's just come back and look at it from this side. And we can rotate it this way. Yeah, there we go. The other thing we could do is add a waterfall from the top. Right there, people go under it, but I'm not sure how much they might like that, or maybe won't. I've got a feeling people won't care a lot for that. I mean, you've got the one down the side. You can go through it or you can avoid it if you want. And then these will have more like a kind of a mist effect. Could do some sort of a sprinkler or something like that. Water rapids foam. More of a mist. Oh, they just get in and get right back out, okay. Yeah, we'll have to get them a splash emporium or something like that. Get these people, like, to float in the river. But that's going up. That's a good sign. We have another 200 points we could go. It'd be cool to get that up into the 700s. Hey, delivery guy, welcome back. Just playing some Marvel Rivals ranked. Ah, that sounds awesome. Alright. Maybe with some additional water effects kind of around here. Make it like a hot spring. The other thing we could do is add lazy river chair, or lazy river, um, just some sun chairs. Spider-Man ride is definitely going to boost up the crowd, hopefully. You should do a waterfall off some rocks there. Oh, you haven't seen it yet. Right there. And then we did just a couple kind of angled fountains. I've thought about adding just a couple like little splashers or something like that. Because it is a little bit kind of scenery heavy in the back. The front has less going for it. But that's easier because we cut the footpaths out from here to there. I could turn the lighting down. Way ahead of the game. I had that plan. I said I wanted to make a waterfall somewhere on this. I didn't think of the fountains down here. That was kind of a spur of the moment. We could add a couple small trees. Maybe not. Well, it added one somewhere. There we go. I don't want all of these, though. Those right here, yeah, that's what I was going for. That's okay. That makes no sense. That really doesn't make sense. Those don't make sense. These don't make sense. I got those there, that's fine. And what about... is there a brush option for tropical shrubs? Not that I see. We can always slap some down. I'm glad you were able to fix the lazy river, man. I'm sad it didn't work how it intended the first time. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Problem is people aren't really using it as a lazy river right now. But as this goes up in popularity, the prestige is just below 600. I think we could... it will max out at around 810 or something like that. I think we could get it up to like 650 or 700. That's at 650. A lot of it has to do with the size and the extras in the pool and stuff like that, but the scenery rating is the best way to boost the lazy river. How'd that select that through that terrain? Maybe some more rocks. But I don't want to do... I don't want to do too many. Those are much larger than I prefer. That there is okay. We could flatten this. Might not be a bad idea to flatten it out a little. Oh, come on. And we can paint. Pull that upward a little bit there. And we might have some room for some really small trees. Right up top. Ooh. Not really what I was going for. I want the Kentia palms kind of up top. You get the one growing out of the rock. We could duplicate that and just place a few. Let's actually do this. Not scale. Rotate mode, there we go. There we go. Now we can do a little, whoops. Do a little more paint right here. Let's turn the intensity down just a little bit. That's definitely better. The crowds are coming back too. That's a good thing. It was a little thin. Some of the roof kitchens. Rooftop. Some of the tables. I can't read tonight. Holy cow. Let's hire a janitor. Excuse me. Alright. Park sentiment looks like it's coming back up. Great scenery. There's a bit of litter. In some places there isn't enough scenery. Souvenir is low. Alright, let's go back over to this. Oh, that looks good. That looks really good from above. I'm happy with that. You've got the waterfall, you've got the... Almost think maybe we should have something over here. We've got the mister right there. Maybe a small waterfall. Let's try maybe a 5 meter. And what we can do is move that back into the rock. And we can rotate it. Sticking out right there, just the tiniest bit. There we go. And I think we can actually take these and maybe move them. Kind of right like that, maybe. Do a small waterfall top. Again, we'll go ahead and lower that into the rock to hide it. Guy's having fun blowing the whistle. Huh. And bottom, you could probably do without the bottom, but I think it looks... It probably makes sense to have. So now we have 2 waterfalls. We got one back here, one over there. That's going up. It's a good sign. I think we do want to keep the lifeguard chair at the back because that could prevent guests from getting around it. What about maybe slapping some sun loungers down? And let's go with a nice... No, that's too light. That's too dark. Maybe we go with medium. Just typical teal chairs. Waterfalls nearby. I think that actually might be even more beneficial to have back here. It's like 10 chairs. Might not be a bad idea to put a few over here, perhaps. Further back, kind of where there's more scenery, I think, makes a bit more sense. Could even do a few in the shade. What is it now? 670! Oh, that's good. We can add more. We could actually add another ring of them over here if we wanted to. We could even add a few more trees like right around here. In fact, That's better. Add a few over here. We'll leave that open for right now because we may do something with that. That's gone up. It'll continue to go up more, I think. Yeah, that's really good. Alright, let's clean this up over here. Man. Now it's starting to look like something. It's 55% scenery bonus, and this has 63. Okay. Now, I think what we're gonna do with this is we'll actually kind of maybe route the path a little differently here. Is that? Oh, yes, it is supposed to be there. Okay. If we can straighten this up, I'd bring this out and around closer to the deck and then have that kind of... It's going to be a bit of a sharp curve there. What we could do is... Actually, I think we really only need one. One of these guest service shops. So what we'll do... Let's go to Blueprint. Go back to the theme. And this is actually a shop. So let's just slap a guest service desk. No, 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 no. Is that centered? I can't even see it. It's pretty good there. Alright. Nice little guest service shop here. We can actually shut these two down in a bit. Tell you what, let's actually shut these down too, for right now. And we can figure out where we might want to move them. Alright. What we'll go ahead and do... We'll place that there. When people get into the water area, they can get their pool passes, which of course are free. Next. I think we can actually delete these. We'll figure out where to relocate those. Some of the tables. One of the tables is dirty. Two of them. Okay. I mean, they have trash cans there. He's stuck. Oh yeah, some of the pathing is a little bugged, I think, with the way that that is set up. Alright, back to here. Nobody's in it. They need floats. Or does it need to be... Does this need to be at swimming depth? I mean, it should work at wading. I mean, where the jets are. Messy so-and-sos. A little bit, yeah. Alright, I think the next thing we're gonna do... Let's actually clean some of this path up. We'll stamp this here. And... no, you know what? We'll actually keep that. Well... and I think what we'll do is actually tie the path in this way. That looks better. We can clean that up more as needed. And I think what we'll do is actually reroute this slightly over. Set that at the corner there. Or do we want to move these? So we can have it go around at an angle. Kind of have it curve this way, or we can have it tie straight in. I kind of like the idea of a curve, getting people to walk in a circle rather than have to turn corners. We'll actually move that there for a moment. We'll clean all of this up in a moment. We might actually add. Kind of tie that in that way. And if we wanted, we could even demo that and do a full size that kind of sweeps downward like that. They respawn. I actually don't like how that looks. Might round that off or something. Set that back there out of sight of the trees. And then my thought would be a nice modular shop kind of right over here. We could tie that in right here. That would make for a cleaner curve. Maybe we'll do that. I actually think that would look better. All right, so let's see here. It's always crowded back here. Probably for people trying to get to the back of the park. This path is packed. How are these? That's got a good crowd of people. Oh, that looks better that way. That looks way better. Paint the station. Those benches might be a little bit too close together, I don't know. Man, that looks so cool. About to break 4,000. Yeah, it's almost back up to where, well, it was at, I think it peaked at just over 5,000. There are people waiting, that's a good thing. I'm almost wondering if the priority line is too long. Like the walk to it. Maybe not. The other thing I thought about doing was bringing it down through here and have it cross over. That wouldn't cut much out though. Alright, let's go back to here. I think we are going to reroute this path. We'll tie it into here. We'll tie that back into here. But we're probably going to reroute this off of the... Love the exit into the souvenir shop. Oh, man, yeah. Yeah, I'm so happy with how that came out. Like, that would be really cool to do with this. It's just, I didn't plan that ahead of time. Because this really is the predominant ride, but it's not getting a lot of people. It's just not, it's not busy over this part of the park because there's not much there. There's plenty in the back. This over here always has a pretty decent crowd of people. Park's not super busy right now though, so not much of a wait for it. A decent amount. 2-minute wait. Save as a blueprint. I very well may do that. I think I want to tweak a couple things with it, but upload to workshop? I might. Okay. Let's move that temporarily. We're gonna redo all of this too at some point, but for now. I mean, there are restrooms and changing rooms over here, so it would be good to have some on this side. It's a bit crowded with path right now. We'll put one over here. We'll move these. Snap into place. We'll do that for now. Now we can build off the center here. Or we can build off that edge. That actually looks better. Alright, let's... That'd actually allow a square scenery piece there, and then we can add a couple other things right here if we wanted to. And we could do the very same with that. A lot of people about to get trapped. Make sure to save no matter what, you bet. In fact, let's go ahead and do that right now. Just in case. I mean, I have autosave on, but even still good to have a hard save. Excuse me. Alright. Over here, I think, is where a good spot for a modular shop would be. Is that big enough for all the water stuff, though? If we need to add, we can. But let's start with this here. Souvenir shop. Oh, we're already in modular. Perfect. We'll put the cash register up along the back. That'll just help me see to center it properly. No? Bigger? Well, we're only doing pool stuff. So I mean, if we do have to add more, I suppose we... Alright, well first let's take a look and see what we want to sell. We're not selling those. Umbrellas, I suppose, are good. Pool rings. Do we want to sell hats? I mean, people don't really wear them when they're... I mean, I suppose balloons are not... Could do a couple mascot props. Alright, let's go in each of these. We'll do 3 balloon stands. Pool floats, all 3. Oh. We'll go with the sunglasses. Alright, so we need 3 balloons, only one that has those. 3 of these, and then let's look at pool rings. Six of those. We'll do... Well, we can connect these. we've got a shark, we've got the unicorn, the donuts regular, and then King Coaster, Queen Splash. Next, we will add the 3 for the pool floats. It's not totally centered. We really could make that even smaller if we wanted to. We could really do like a 3x2. Alright, we can get rid of those. No, we'll keep it 3x3. It might be a little crowded. Because we are gonna do the, we'll do a couple shelves in the balloons. So let's do... bunch them up. Yeah, we could. And then just sunglasses. And we could even put those in the back here. That's everything. We actually could, huh. Alright, tell you what. You can foresee guests getting stuck in there? I don't think they will. Put the counter right in the back, and then we can just rearrange some of this stuff easily. Somebody's in a very singing mood. Guess that's a good sign. Alright, let's do the building. We could go with the water. Or we could go with bamboo. Let's do that. Pirate theme? Well, we have the pirate area. Let's actually... Now this is actually much easier. Let's go into roofs. Fantastic creating buildings? Oh man. I don't know, I'm that good. No, and then we'll just do the regular slope. Doesn't quite line up with the path, but it's close. Oh man, I appreciate that. Too kind. Alright, how's that? And then... Can you put balloons outside the shop to kind of attract people in? Maybe. I don't know if that would have the effect of attracting people in, though. You know what we could do, though? We could take... Oh. Turn that off. Now we might just have to move these manually. Pull them forward. And then we can do... We'll have to shift this over. Bring that forward like that, and we'll move these like this. That's what's up. Yeah, there we go. They're not perfectly centered, but that's close. There we go. And that path doesn't line up. Can use these either to floaties rotate facing forward. Yeah. Kind of like that. And leave the noodles at an angle. Yeah, I think that works. And then we can find something else to sell. Let's make sure everything is connected. That is not. Everything else is. Some additional sunglasses, unless we want to sell something else on those. And I'm not sure. We could do the crowns, though. Oh, those shelves don't have them? Really? That might require something else. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, let's get this open. And then maybe I think maybe a Splash Emporium sign would be nice. The awning like that. Oh, it's crooked. Ah. Can we lower that slightly? Well, these are 4-meter walls. What we could do is make the entrance to this. We could do a 3-meter. Or even a... What if we just bring it down a 1/2 meter? Alright. I'll go back into the building piece. Regular 1 meter. That cuts the arch off a little. There we go. I've got a nice little gift shop here for people can use the rings in the lazy river. Hopefully that'll get them doing that. And yeah, the park guest count is way up, so that's a good sign. Can you change the purple asking for a friend? No. Nope, color not available. It'd be nice if you could, but yeah, the colors of the signs and stuff, the branding, I don't think can be adjusted. Would be nice to see if some people would get in that. I'm almost wondering if we just have to change the depth to swimming. We could try that. I don't know. We'd probably have to clear it out. However, that would be easy to do. Just to demo it and redo the depth to swimming. We just have to very carefully take the lazy river jets out. Or you might even be able to leave them since they'd be lower. You'd have double the jets. We'll see if people grab floats and get in them. It also could be there's just not a lot of people. Well, no, because there's a good number of people in there. Even though it's a little on the chilly side. Ball train. I'm curious to see if we'll see people start getting in it. I would hope so. About to break 5K and double the jets. Yeah, we could do that. We'd have to demo this and... Well, there's somebody in it. And getting out. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Let's just see what happens. Yeah, that's funny. The jets are actually doubled. Alright. Next is this section here. Throw in the random wave pool thing. Yeah, I don't know how that would end up. Oh. Nope, we gotta change that to infinity so we don't add the inner paths and mess up the terrain. And yeah, the position of some of those is a little wonky. Makes the whole thing so amazing and guests love it, yeah. Let's just see if people get in it once they get their floats. If not, we'll demo it and we'll have to do like one section at a time, I think. To keep it adhering the way it should. But then we'd have to do the terrain around the edge. Redo. So that'd be a bit of work. We'll see. No, don't demo. No, I mean, we just demo like one section at a time and change the depth. Alright, let's take a look at the overall. Oh, overall, we're actually on top of the litter and stuff. Just a couple miscellaneous little pieces kind of here and there. But that's actually really good. What can't they reach? Well, that doesn't really make sense. Is this too low? I mean, do we have to maybe move it back up? I mean, we could make that a little bit smaller. Now, what's going on with this? Are these in the way? Excuse me, how's this doing? It's popular. Yeah, they don't look bad. Oh, let's get him a shortcut. Yeah, I think we need to add some staff rooms. So I wonder again why people aren't going in there. Is it maybe too crowded? Try moving that. I wonder if the stuff is... If we need to expand it, we can. Let me try something here. She wants to browse the souvenir shop but can't get in. I don't understand. I'll have to look into that. See what's going on. Well, we did get a good bit of stuff done. We got that done. We got a couple buildings done. We got this big project done, which is pretty cool. So, yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with this here. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream for the evening. And we'll be picking up tomorrow night. Look forward to coming back and working some more on this. Had a really good turnout tonight, so that was nice. But yeah, we'll be picking back up tomorrow evening around my normal time, most likely. And appreciate y'all hanging out, and hope to see you back then. And as always, until next time, folks, take care, stay safe, and we'll see ya.